Comrades, welcome back. Uh, so I had a bit of a rough week last week, and I won't go into detail into why, but suffice to say I was not medicated, and therefore did not feeling like exposing the unmedicated me to the internet. And it's probably just as well, because I would not have been anywhere near as pleasant to watch. So, anyway. So what we're gonna do today is I'm going to, well, thank you. Thank you, Jidot. Did that. Yeah, it was rough. I basically was completely worthless for, like, I don't know, it was one of those things where, like, I just moved, so I'm in between psychiatrists, and, like, they were like out of stock with my medication when I went to go pick up the like crossover prescription, and I'd like just taken the last of my meds for the last stream that I did. That was the end of it, and I was in a good mood. I remember saying on the last stream, I was like, I got like a text or a call or something, and it was like, hey, your prescription's ready. And I'm like, fuck yes. But it turned out to be the prescription for the shit that makes me go to sleep, and not the prescription for the stuff that wakes me up. And so, anyway, I don't know whether to like putz around for a little bit more, or just go into this place that very much smells like the end of the game. I did miss playing this in my 1 week absence, so I did actually explore Sen's Fortress some more off stream, and I found a fair few things there, but it wasn't really super I didn't miss much. I found this guy, and he's worthless because
Hello there. Glad to
yeah,
see you alive.
he's glad to see me alive, but otherwise won't give me the time of day. He doesn't want to teach me sorcery, and you know, this guy over here is gagging because he like wants to jump this guy's bones, and but yeah, so I mean, at the like here at the end of the game, like I wanted to try and do like the most complete playthrough I could, so I tried to leave like no stone unturned. In fact, actually, here, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go actually, let me think. Be the best way to do this. Trying to think. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just until hopefully some more people join, I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna go back to Lost Islewith and maybe get some fire Titanite chunks and maybe some demon Titanite. I've done a lot of upgrades. I haven't leveled up at all, but I've been doing a lot of equipment upgrades. None of them are like particularly additive. Like I've been leveling up a lot of stuff that I otherwise haven't been using. So I haven't really been just in case I want to use it for the New Game Plus. I don't know what carries over in New Game Plus necessarily, so trying to act like nothing carries over. I'm gonna go and farm some souls and some Titanite, and hopefully with the souls I will be able to well, actually, hold on. Okay, I'll upgrade this one more time. I won't upgrade it too much more because it's already kind of overpowered. Am I going? Big hat this, big hat that. I didn't say anything about his hat. Or maybe he did, I don't know. I don't even remember the guy's name. To me, he's just like... He's I don't know, he's a black mage. I mean, he's so obviously a black mage. It's like not even funny. I got a Fire Titanite shard from one of these guys once, but I think it must be like a really rare drop. I also bought a bunch of gear that I really am not going to be able to probably do much with. I just bought it for completion's sake and because of the souls to spare. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I could have leveled up with those souls, but I'm choosing to cap myself out here at this level that I'm at right now. The Titanite demon in this tunnel down here actually still gives me problems. All the upgrades I've done. I know this hood is crappy, but it looks so good, I don't want to take it off. But I really should. Oh, and I lost all the humanity. That was one thing that was one thing that did happen in Sen's Fortress. Is I died a few times, and I didn't really care because I was just like whatever. But like I did lose like 7 humanity, so that sucked. And I went back to farm the little baby skeletons, and was met with the unpleasant surprise that the warp point in the boss room in the catacombs, no, the Tomb of the Giants, is after you beat the boss, it's disconnected from the rest of the dungeon. I'm like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this? I was excited because I was like, oh cool, I can warp back to the boss room and then I can go just farm those skeletons. But no. Like, you go there, and there's, like, no reason for you to ever go back there. It's like the warp point in the abyss. It's like, what the fuck is the point of this bonfire? To piss you off? Like... And, so I had to, like, warp to, like, the middle of the tomb and then hike my way back and deal with a whole bunch of bullshit along the way. Yeah, wow, no, they didn't drop anything. But... I found this in Sen's Fortress. It's pretty cool. Although, that is absolutely not a scythe. That's a fucking, like... what do you call it? It's like a... What it? Man, it's like a bardiche. It's like one of those... It's like one of those... It's like an... like a bardiche is like an axe with like a blade that's much bigger from like top to bottom than it is from side to side. I don't know why this is called a scythe, but you know, whatever. No. A scythe is like well, I think I might have put my scythe in. Oh wow, I didn't realize I'd done that. Yeah, I put the scythe in the in my bottomless box, I guess. But like honestly, this war pick looks more like a scythe than this thing does. Yeah, that's like the worst part about fighting this thing is that his attacks can like, even if you block them, they can shove you off the fucking edge. I also can't poison him. Also, this thing has a ridiculous amount of HP. I wish there was a way to like speed up your cast time because it seems like enemies' attacks are very finely tuned in their timings with your cast time. Whoa! Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. Had a little mini heart attack there. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't farm this guy. Is number one, I don't have that much stuff that needs Demon Titanite, and number two, like, it takes forever. Yeah, very nearly, right? I also went and spent some stuff on weapons that are really good, but that I can't use yet. Because, I mean, why not? Like, I'll get to use them eventually, so I went ahead and bought them. I do think that I went ahead and put them all in my bottomless box. Yeah. Also, you know, this chaos server thing, like, I mean, we said it's, you know, what, it like scales with humanity. I've got 0 humanity now, and it's still, like, significantly stronger than most of my weapon. Like, if you just look at my right weapon 1 attack stat, it's like red, 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 blue, red, red, red. Yeah, and then this boss weapon, and it's even better than the boss weapon. This Golemax, this +5 Golemax. You know, so yeah, they have just straight up beefy attack stats. It'd probably be I mean, these things have parameter bonuses, so if my stats weren't shit, like my base stats, I think I'm being carried by my gear right now. I don't think my stats are. If they were better than these, a bunch of my other weapons do. Now that I think about it, now that I actually put a neuron of brain power into the thought. These things are ridiculous. The arms and legs were like the only part of the set I felt comfortable buying. Oh, like, look at these. And they have toes. Like, what the fuck? Look at those legs. Hot. Yeah, I don't think I can even upgrade these, so I really just bought them for completions. Also got these jagged ghost blades. They honestly, like, other than the bleed effect, they don't seem that good. Yeah, I'm actually like I'm actually really excited to start the New Game Plus. Just because I want to see what it's like. I thought, you know, I wasn't sure if I had it in me, you know, throughout the playthrough, but now that I'm here, like, I think I do kind of want to just go ahead and dive right into it. I don't think I'm going to stream all of it, but I'm definitely going to do it, and I'm going to stream, you know, the highlights. forgot to switch back to the other ring. I'd gotten used to having like high item discovery there for a while, so now I'm just like super bummed at how like little loot I'm finding. Guess I'm gonna have to go in here. Or wait, no, not in here. What am I thinking? It sucks because these things are like... not that many of them. Crazy that like my starting gear has like the second highest poison resist in the game, at least that I've found. Because it still doesn't feel like enough. Is it? You know, I'm close enough to the end of the game, I think, to just start asking about mechanical spoilers. Is it possible to get immunity to status effects, or can you only like delay the inevitable? Because I have noticed some enemies are like outright immune, and not bosses either, like regular enemies, or maybe not regular enemies, but like stuff that respawns. Also, I still have no clue who that second... I remember, I think it was you. Somebody told me that I had 2 bosses left. Unless there's like a precursor to the final boss, then I think I must have... and there must be one that's optional that I'm... oh, right. I gotta jump down in order to find all these fucking... wait. What? The fuck? You don't tell me the ones in here don't respawn. Jump down. Yeah, see, look at that. Look how fast that's filling up. It feels like for this, you know... Am I wearing the ring? Hold on. Let me put on the ring and see how... Oh, it does then. Oh, it literally... I just noticed now that I've... This thing gives you such a... This thing basically doubles my resistance. All it actually does is just make the gauge that it has to fill bigger. It doesn't actually seem to slow it down. I just noticed that. Okay, alright. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. You know, that's a little bit extra challenge. But it's like, the difference between having shit resistances, especially with stuff like, you know, so like, resistance is probably good for like enemies that have attacks that do things to you. But like for trudging through whatever this organic nastiness is that's on the floor, it's like, your resistance is like whatever, it like doesn't even matter. Like it means you take like 9 seconds to get poisoned as opposed to 10. Like, yeah, okay. Somebody fan me gently before I pass out. Yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff. Like, I bought these, even though they're useless to me right now, and a couple other things. Yeah, I found the guy that sells the other resistance jewels in Sen's Fortress, and I bought those. But yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot I had this blood shield, and I also have this. Actually, my poison resistance could get even more crazy. I love how I'm just like balancing on the end of this root, trying not to be poisoned. At least these guys don't have much HP. Only problem is I didn't put the... I wish you had like a, you know, you're on the D-pad, you can switch your left and right hand. I wish there was like a button you could switch to like toggle between, you know, 2 accessories. Let's see how little this helps. I guess that feels... No, not really. It doesn't really feel slower. I know it is. Logically, I know it is, but it doesn't feel that way. Hey, Leon. Buddy. Oh, dude. No, I don't want to... I mean, I'm flattered, but I want to... your mobile data if that's oddity for you. I shun my phone whenever I don't need it, so... Fuck it, I'm just gonna get poisoned. I don't even care. Let's get poisoned. Let's all get poisoned. Be a poison party. Aw. Aw, buddy. You'll make me blush talking like that. Are you still... I mean... I don't know why you wouldn't be. I haven't heard otherwise, but... You're still working at the tobacco factory, right? That... Honestly, that sounds rough. Tobacco is one of those things where, like, I love... You know, it's funny, like... I grew up with, like, my mom was a pretty heavy smoker for, like, the first, I don't know, I'd say, like, 12 to 15 years of my life. And so, like, the smell of secondhand smoke is, like, super nostalgic for me. But, like, the smell of just, like, raw tobacco that isn't being burned and, you know, generating toxic chemicals and shit, like, does nothing for me. Yeah, that sounds like a rough gig. Is it? I mean, feel free to not answer, but do they at least pay okay? Can you listen to music on the job? That would be a deal breaker for me. I can't fathom working at a place where I didn't have the option to like put on music. Part of why I'm in the line of work that I'm in is because like, you know, if I'm not talking to anybody and I'm being like, you know, and therefore can put on music, that just means I'm being productive. Having to talk to people in my line of work actually keeps you from getting shit done. That concept is here too, but that's awful. What? Well, actually, hold on. What's your minimum? What's your minimum wage over there? I'll get out of here. Completely forgotten. Like wandering around aimlessly, just like getting poisoned and being poisoned. The hell? Is this just like a fluke or something? I just googled it and like a euro is literally worth the exact same as a dollar right now. What is this? Like down to the cent. Yeah, yeah. Still though, $12 an hour is not... I mean, I don't know. You guys have a bunch of other stuff socialized over there, so like I'm not trying to make light of it, not at all, but $12 an hour over there, I would imagine, gets you farther than $12 an hour over here. I mean, I can almost guarantee it does. Whether that's like meaningful or not is another discussion. But $12 an hour over here is like straight up poverty. I don't know why I did that. Okay. You know what? Oh, wow. That's good. That's... I mean... I'm not one to like hate on taxes. I mean, I'm one to hate on what they get used for, but... The theoretical concept of using taxes for things that are socially beneficial is lovely. I like that. But over here, they get used to, you know, fund the bombing of brown people in, you know, whichever democratically elected socialist state we've decided to overthrow this week. But yeah, that's not... That's a... Like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be taking that... Like, over here, $12 an hour, I'd be taking home after tax, like, about $300 less. That's also insane. Like, my rent is, like, about, let's say, like, a little more than 1.5 times that. My rent's like 1,900. And of course, I don't know, I'm kind of lucky because I have like, I have a I have a good job that I'm good at, but even when you have a good job, you have any amount of like class consciousness, you're not gonna. It's still not good. Like it still makes you miserable. But like I'm very conscious of the ways that I'm lucky. It doesn't change the fact that like my job just makes my brain want to explode
I am
every single night.
pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Well, in a rare unicorn show of transparency, like the budgets for administrations over here get shared with the public at like a semi-reg. I think like the budgets. I have no idea, so don't take my word for this at all. But like it feels like we get to see like a pie chart of like the congressional budget here, like approximately every time a new presidential term starts, like roughly that rate. Or like I said, I don't really know, but that's about the rate that I've seen it. And yeah, so we get to see exactly where our money's going, and it's like the the most hilarious and miserably depressing thing about it is that people look at that pie chart where like you've got like military spending is like this, and the rest of the circle here is like, you know, chopped up into little tiny slivers of various things that get like $1 million each. Or not a million, but you know, like more than that, but like not nearly enough for like what they're supposed to do for whatever our population is now. It's like the military spending slice just smacks you in the face, and then you have to squint to see what everything else is. Like it's bananas that we put up with that, and it's also bananas that like people like get butthurt about taxes, because like the people that get butthurt about taxes are the same people that like generally support the military. It's like, well, if you're butthurt about taxes, I mean, taxes are going to the shit that you want. Like the people that hate taxes, like their money's going towards the shit that they like generally, and the people that are like okay with taxes in theory, or like, you know, at least find them understandable, their tax dollars don't go towards anything they want or anything they need. Yeah, that trip I made to Lost Islith was a bust. That sucks. What to do now? I did pick up a few more things that need Twinkling Titanite, so this seems like it could be like a decent-ish time. I just recently, like in the last couple streams, realized that like, you know, so right now I've got my spear out, but the other thing that I have equipped in either of these slots, these things also contribute to your weight even when you don't actively have them out, which makes perfect sense, but I like never considered that before. Felt kind of dumb when I realized that. I was like, oh shit. wait, do I have the wrong ring equipped? No, okay. Oh, actually, this... Wait, no, they both do, don't they? Oh, no, wait, they don't. Okay, so that's actually pointless. Soul's thing stacks, but the item discovery thing... Weird. The difference between 300 item discovery and 400 or whatever the cap is like noticeable. Feeling particularly ADD at the moment, so I'm actually going to go to the Ash Lake. I think it's called and farm the clams there. The rates and oh wait, hold on, it's the stone dragon. That, and while we're here, we get to hear really cool music. Honestly, if they were capable of doing music like this, like, I don't know why they didn't have more of it. The music at the Firelink Shrine gets pretty old, but I like this music. Crazy, you can, like, look down and see, like, underneath the water here. It's really weird. I wasn't sure if this even was water when I first came here. Really bizarre. The other thing that's really bizarre is that, like, you know, apparently in the Tomb of the Giants we were looking down on this place, but I can't tell from where. It must have been somewhere, like, way, you know, elsewhere. Tell you what is? What? Tell me what is. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Please don't tell me it's ash, because if it's ash, I'll be disappointed. I would assume this is ash that I'm walking on. Oh, it's the abyss? Then why is it water? Why is the abyss liquid? Also, I was in the abyss for that boss fight, and it wasn't water there. I mean, I believe you. I just, like, it didn't... It feels inconsistent, I guess. Oh yeah, it's one of these scumbag basilisks. Come here, fuckface. Into the drink of the abyss you go. These things really don't let you get behind them. God, nothing's dropping anything. Fuck. A lady with a chest for a head. Not that you can really tell, except when she gets hit. Tell me, is the character creation any better in subsequent Dark Souls games? Because this is like the most disappointing character creation I like ever had. Granted, the game does a really good job of like clothing you in enough armor to like make it so you never have to look at the character you created, but still. Good, good. I'm very, very glad to hear that. You know, like, case in point, like, my character creation for this playthrough, this is like the fastest character creation I've ever done. Like, it was a record. Character creation never goes that quickly for me. Like, I like, surprised even myself. God damn, what a bunch of fucking cheapskate clams. Oh wow, the HUD's actually the smallest I can make it? That's crazy. I love how, like, the max is... What's... Yeah, like, the default is the max. And, like, look at this. This shit takes up, like, you know... That's like a fifth of the screen that takes up. I shouldn't complain. I've been playing the Switch version in my spare time, and it doesn't even have a UI scale option. Kinda weird. I feel like I turned this off before. I guess I'm gonna go to the Great Hollow and see if I can actually climb up. Maybe I can... Here, hold on, actually. I'm gonna do that. Would probably be wise. Oh, and I ran across the lady from the White Mage Covenant, or whatever. Like the, lady we saved in the Tomb of the Giants. She was randomly hanging out in, the Undead Parish. And, like, she was selling stuff, and I bought a bunch of stuff from her. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm remembering things as they come to me that I did off stream. Yeah, but when I was looking at the demon runes from Tomb of the Giants, I recognized the part of the demon runes I was seeing. I mean, I think I did. Whereas with this, it looks like I was seeing it from like above the cloud cover, so I couldn't see any of this area where I am now, so it was basically unrecognizable. I know, because I looked up when I was there and I saw tree roots. The sky was made of fucking tree roots, and I was like, what? Which is even more confusing, because I was like, wait, aren't I underground? Like, several thousand feet underground? What the fuck? Oh, actually, I wanted to check my bottomless box. Yeah, so here's all the stuff that I have now. Probably one of the first things I do in the New Game Plus is I'm gonna level up my faith and intelligence to where I can use a bunch of these really cool things I got. And it's gonna suck because I'm gonna make my stats even more poorly balanced, but I can't help it. I want to have access to this thing. Even if it's like kind of a shitty heal. Like, still feels like it adds up. Especially with how much time I spend sitting here with my dick in my hand, like, not making progress or moving. Well, I mean, I saw things in the Demon Ruins that looked like they could be where I saw the Tomb of the Giants. Like, it looked feasible. Whereas here, I look up and just I see clouds. Like, that's it. Here's the actual... So the real scythe is a great scythe, and the not real scythe is just a scythe. Some of the stat, like, priorities feel really weird. Like, I get that, like, strength is really for nothing else but weapons. So, like, it would make sense that it would have, like, higher required parameters. But still, like, I wonder, like, it seems like it's... I feel like dexterity's gotta do something else in order for it to, like, be so, like, imbalanced with strength, it feels like. Still have note, like, on... Like, I don't... Like, contextually, I get that that you would probably get a parasitic egg from those dudes in the Demon Ruins, but, like, they're so slow, I can't imagine... Like, you'd have to be AFK to, like, actually... I don't know, it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna quit lollygagging. Let's, well, actually, if I can... Okay, right, so I can upgrade these, but they take Twinkling Titanite, and honestly, they look kind of silly. Not even sure I want to. Or I could upgrade the Jagged Ghost Blade. Honestly, this place would be, like, really tranquil if it wasn't for, like, the really haunting music. I mean, the music's really good, I'm not complaining, but... This would be a place that I would, like, come and hang out, and, like, I would save and quit the game here, you know? Honestly, this could be like a really bad... I don't even know if I can... I don't even know if you can get back up the Great Hollow. Or if you have to, like... Like, I don't know if this is a two-way thing. Bother to find out, I guess. Didn't realize they could fit down here. The fucking footsteps are wigging me out. Or it looks like the... Oh. I've only been through here once, so I think I've forgotten just how tall this fucking is. Yikes. Yeah, whenever I've like had some curse buildup, I've only noticed that it only increases it by like a small amount. But just now I noticed that like the bar that it has to fill is really tiny. I have a renewed fear of curse now. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I don't actually like halberds very much for that reason. I'm just using this because... I mean... It has decent reach, and I think these things are weaker to fire than they are to lightning. Could be wrong. Yeah, its hitbox is pretty bad. This to be the only game or like, you know, fantasy setting where like a basilisk, you know, petrifies you with its breath and not its gaze. I do like, even though I hate the basilisks themselves, I like their design. Their design's actually pretty fun. I mean, look at that. It does look like fucking, you know, like 80s era, like 70s, 80s era fake tits. Oh shit! Wow. That was bullshit. I didn't even step all the way off the edge. That was 1000% bullshit. Like, I've stepped to the edge of ledges where, like, visually, my feet were not physically touching the ground anymore. Like, I was standing on, like, a clipped piece of the terrain that was, like, You know, it looked like my character was standing on nothing. And like that, I was not even all the way off. Like I wasn't even halfway off the edge. My character just slid right the fuck off. Somebody put Crisco on her feet. Gotta hit that death counter again. The fuck? Are my like Ludmilla, did you break your ankles? Like what the fuck? Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my time with this anymore. I'm gonna get my bloodstain back and then we're leaving. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can just give these guys the slip. Yeah, there's a ton of items in here I didn't get because I just can't figure out how to get them, and game is not a platformer. I could probably take the time to get good at it, but I honestly, a lot of trial and error I don't feel like dealing with right now. Not even gonna go near those holes again to try and see how you would land on that, because that's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to like angle myself so I could get a view of like where I would be landing if I managed to land successfully. I mean, those things can't climb ladders. Alright. I'm not even sure I have enough to get the next upgrade. Find out though. Or did it get brighter here? Oh, what the fuck? I'm like stuck. Dude, I'm stuck. Hello? Like I'm stuck. What the fuck is this? What? Bananas. Dude, what a crock of shit. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm not gonna upgrade my power mines. You getting out of here. I'm annoyed. Me out. Do you want to spend these souls on something though? Or what?
What's that then? Need them produce me.
Make another fire weapon, but I wouldn't be able to upgrade any further. I'm really disappointed with how, like, I had all these red Titanite things for, like, a huge chunk of the game, and then I finally got to use them, and it was awesome, but, like, now the game's not giving me anymore. Even when I go and farm the things that drop them. First of all, they're a pain in the dick to farm. Second of all, never drop. At least make sure I go into my new game plus with a healthy supply of arrows.
What was that about?
God, this guy, like, as cool as he is, he's like the least likable of them. Like, he never says anything nice to you. Like, even when you buy shit from him, he's like, what was the point of that? Get out of here. Like, dude, I just gave you souls. Fuck off. Exactly, which is where we're going now. I get the impression that you're meant to find the guy I was just at before you find the giant blacksmith, which is the opposite of what I did. Like, just based on what options they make available to you, it definitely seems like I was supposed to find him sooner. Dude, seriously? Like, not having any humanity makes, like, a huge difference. Like, drop rates for actually kind of obnoxious. Damn it. Dude, holy shit. I'm just having garbage luck, apparently. Yeah, here, after the giant blacksmith, we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine, and I'm gonna go progress the game. Watch there be, like, a whole other area past, like, that is.
Hello, strong.
I don't see what the point of these is, honestly. I mean, I guess... I don't know what enemy stats are like, so I don't know. Maybe some of them are, like, super weak to magic, and maybe they're good for that. None of this is helping me for you know, the fight ahead. I'm like upgrading gear that's like worse than the gear I already have. I just me being as completionist as I can on a blind playthrough. I really want to make another lightning weapon. I think that's my dilemma here. Oh yeah, I farmed the shit out of Titanite chunks. That took forever. I had like 5 or 6 dark hands in my inventory. And I got rid of all of them to get those 10 chunks. Or maybe it was, I don't remember. I guess this actually wouldn't be a bad choice because my other lightning weapon is very long range and this one's very short range. Maybe that would actually be a good balance. Oh, look at that. I can keep upgrading. It's the end of the game. I may as well. Titanite slab. Okay, that's actually as high as I can get it. Unfortunately, buddy, I'm not going to be back for a while, but I shall see you in New Game Plus. See you on the other side, comrade. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to be lazy and bone it. Alright, so at this time I will be accepting hints about anything that I will severely, severely, severely regret not doing before the end of my playthrough here, before New Game Plus. I don't mean like something good that I'll miss out on. Like, that's not what I mean, but like things that are anything that's gonna like negatively impact my New Game Plus.
I am pleased to see
Do it now.
you well. Is it something urgent?
Any suggestions or warnings on that? I will accept hints at this point. Gentle nudging. As I'm gonna forge ahead here. I got a Kestis because I was like really bummed out that I couldn't like get the guy back that gives you the claws. I didn't buy them. I gave myself a Kestis that I never use as a consolation prize. Watch the next boss, like, abuse the shit out of Curse, and like me only have this one purging stone.
The beings who possess these souls.
The same thing you've been saying to me all game. Yo, buddy.
Hello there. Glad to see you alive.
You're glad to see me alive, then teach me sorcery. Fine, fuck you.
Hello. That will certainly do.
Wait, what?
Goodbye then. Do stay.
You said something different.
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to Master Logan. That will certainly do you more good.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I did do that, but he won't give me the time of day, so... Fucking snob-ass black mages. Oh, perfect. This costs exactly 60 souls. I'm gonna buy it. Can't use it now, but I'll be able to use it later. Keep the receipt. I don't want it. Alright, let me see. Is there anything I want to dig out of here? I think anything I have the stats to use, I want to go ahead and try and use it. Or at least have it on me. Hold on, let me check my... Okay, my faith is still at 12. For some reason I thought my intelligence was 16 and my faith was 14. I think that's what it is in my Switch playthrough. I made this out of one of the boss souls, but I'm like very far away from being able to use it. This thing requires 50 strength and 30 faith? What the fuck? Oh wow, okay, that might explain it. That's like... That's gotta be like one of the best weapons in the game. Look at those parameter bonuses, holy shit. Yeah. I can't use this, but I'm gonna actually take it with me anyway, just because I think that's probably one of the first things I'm gonna do in my New Game Plus is level up my faith. And probably like level up my, probably gonna get them both to like 18 and then stop and do something else. But technically I have the stats for this, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Hold on, actually. Excuse me. I'll do this with the Lord Vessel. But, yeah, I want to reattune my magic, but
I am. Is it something? Very well. Then.
you know what's hilarious to me is that this game is what, like a decade and a half or something old? I mean, not the remaster, but like the original game, I'm pretty sure is like... actually, I don't know. But it's like, it's at least 10 years old. Meanwhile, like, and it has skippable cutscenes. Like, easily skippable. You just press the start button and, or the options button and there you go. Whereas Pokemon Sword and Shield cutscenes are illegal to skip. They are just on threat of, like, death by firing squad. You shall never skip the cutscenes in that stupid fucking game. Alright, that's it then. Here we go. I will confess, I did step foot into this area, like, just far enough to aggro something. And, killed it and ran away. But I did become entranced by this, like, background ambience here. I really like it. I don't know if I'd call it music, but it's, like, pretty eerie. Actually kind of hard to hear. I don't know. I love how there's just like random black sort of you know, insert DVD here line down here. Very random. What else is just like pure white? Yeah, I like it. I honestly like the, you know, I mean the boss themes, I'm way too focused on the fight to pay any attention to the music whatsoever. But like other than that, there's been like what? There's the music in Firelink Shrine, there's the music in the Ash Lake, and there's, I guess, the music here. And I would say 2 out of 3 of those I really like, so. Seems like their composer, you know, bit of, what was going on there. I no idea. Other than the one dude down there. You can actually see him from here. He's right standing right at the edge of the menu right here. Other than that, I have no idea what to expect here. Equip some stuff that's a little more light. Go with my trusty war pick, of course I am. And this ring. And we're just gonna see how we do. I also don't know if that's, I mean, I don't know anything. It looks like there's a lot to this place though. Try and save my pyromancy, so. Night chunk, nice. This place is intense. Also, where is this place? Like, literally, this is like sitting under the Firelink Shrine, and now we're like in another dimension, and like there's another sky, and like this should be under many other places that we've seen, but no, there's like a sky and shit, all post-apocalyptic and whatnot. Is this ash? Is this like are these the ashes of people that I'm walking on? It reminds me of, what was that, like 2000s movie, War of the Worlds? Like I think it was, I don't know, I don't remember who made it, but I remember it had Tom Cruise in it, and so it's like, rewatchability is like, you know, next to 0. It sucks because there's actually like a handful of like really good movies that I otherwise really like. Well, kind of. As I've gotten older, I've like found them to be more problematic in some ways, some other ways. But like, regardless, like they have Tom Cruise in them, so it's like, ugh, fucking, oh my god. Not a big fan of Scientologists, but also Tom Cruise is just, he seems like a dick. Like it comes through in his acting too. Like he just doesn't seem like a fun person to be around. You know what really, like, I know I'm not the only one that thinks this. Like, you know what Scientologist really hurts my brain is a fucking Elizabeth Moss. You know, she plays the main character on like the Handmaid's Tale series. She's also been in a bunch of other like, you know, sort of like a lot of like thrillers and horror movies with like feminist themes. And yet she's a Scientologist. So I was like it's like Scientology is like Diet Gilead, like in a bubble. Like, why would you be a part of that? Like, just it makes it really hard to like. It sucks because like I love The Handmaid's Tale and some of the other stuff she's been in, but like I'm like. But like I just have so much, there's such a disconnect. I'm like, wait a minute. I just have to look, and I'm like looking at her and like looking at these characters she's playing, and then my brain has to like stop for a second and then like, you know, throw it into reverse gear, back up and be like, wait, but she's a Scientologist. Like, what the fuck? I don't really have any negative arguments about him other than that. I just like, I mean, I guess he's not as bad as Mel Gibson. You know, that we know of. I really just don't like, I don't care for the fact that he's a Scientologist. But also, he does seem like kind of a dick. But there are plenty of rich people in it and actors that I find like far more tasteful. The place is actually pretty barren. I guess that's fitting, but dude, is that the... You know what this looks like? It looks like the fucking medical frigates from Star Wars. You know, those like ridiculously cumbersome, unrealistic spaceships that they would have in the Rebel fleet that were like, you know, you had this like one big like arrowhead shaped piece and then this blocky bit at the back with all the engines. And then you'd have this like fucking like, you know, country of Panama style like little, you know, stick connecting them. And it just looks like anything would snap that fucking thing in half. Like, why would you put like... And that ship's supposed to be like a hospital. It's a medical frigate. Like, they take the injured there. I wouldn't feel safe there. I'd be like, yeah, I know, I've got surgery, but this ship is gonna snap in half. You know that, right? I mean, it looks cool, but like... At the same time, it's like... There's nothing... So do a lot of other ships in Star Wars. Like, why wouldn't you make them look cool and also, like, they might be functional? Can't be. Like, I haven't even found, like, an item yet. There's, like, nothing here. Like, looking back at where I came. Is there anything over... Hold on. I like the thunder here. Well, I mean, it sounds like real thunder coming from the sky and not whatever that fake like underground thunder was that we heard in the Demon Ruins. It sounded just like thunder, but at the same time, there was something like off about it. You know, aside from the fact that I was hearing it, you know, thousands of meters under the surface of the earth. I actually don't know a lot about Gwyneth Paltrow. Like, I recognize the name, but I can't even remember who that is, really. Yeah, I know the name, but I don't have a face to the name, and I don't know what she's been in. Yeah, I cannot believe Elizabeth Scientology. That blows my mind. I'm surprised, like, Like, you can find sources of, like, people asking her about it, and, you know, her giving, like, these really, like, half-assed answers that are, like, almost, like, word for word the same answers that, like, other Hollywood Scientologists give. And, like, fans being satisfied with those answers. Like, what? Really? I don't know, I guess nobody seems to make a big deal out of it. But it does... It feels extremely... I don't want to say hypocritical, but, like, extremely ironic. Iron Man? Hold on, I gotta Google a picture of this lady. Oh. Actually, I don't recognize her. I recognize her name, but that's like literally it. Is she like a socialite? No, she does stuff. I've actually never seen Iron Man. Anything I've seen? Clerks, the animated series. There's an animated series for fucking Clerks? Get out of here. Get out of here, Wikipedia. You're drunk. I don't believe you. Just in Contagion? I like that movie. I remember... honestly, she's pretty forget... Like... Not really, like, my type at all. I don't even like saying I have a type, really. Like, she doesn't... does not look like somebody that would have ever been like my celebrity crush. Is really bland looking. And I didn't even realize she was in that movie. In fairness, like it was probably just that her character is forgettable. I probably hasn't been in anything. She's in Possessor? Nuh-uh. Oh no, Possession. Else. I'll never forget Possessor as long as I fucking live. That movie was fucked. Like in a good way, but I don't want to watch it again. She was in 7 too? She must have just been playing like really boring characters. Enough about that. She has a brand named Goop? What the fuck is the matter with her? Why would you ever name a thing that you're trying to, like, get people to give you dead slave owner portraits for Goop? Oh. So even though she has the ability to do things like act and... like, whatever other stuff the Wikipedia page that I've already closed out of said. Even though she has the ability to do that, she's gonna... she's gonna act like a socialite. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. You're literally alone in the chat right now. I'm like... I don't even have any lurkers. I moved my Stream Elements ground control over. I wouldn't have to see what numbers I have. Or don't have. I get depressed when I look at those numbers. Said it was because Google said that every brand should have 2 of the same Google said it, so I should do it. Wow. That's really... Like, this is somebody that's supposedly, like, a creative person. Like, does acting and, like, music, and I feel like it's... Like, every single person that's, like, famous, they're all musicians, actors, business people. Like, they all have, like, those 3 jobs at least, on top of, like, whatever else. Like, there's not an actor on this planet that's, like, just satisfied to just be an actor, it feels like. You know, unless they're, like, in theater and you never see them in a movie. Fucking goop. That's ridiculous. I can't believe, like, that's, like... Yeah, that... To me, that indicates, and I'm gonna sound really, like, pretentious when I say this, but, like, to me, that indicates somebody that's, like, literally just selling something they don't give a shit about. Like, they're not actually putting anything of themselves into it. They're not actually, like, putting thought into whatever it is that they're making that would otherwise be creative. They're just like, ah, shit, Google said this, so, I'll call it that. Like, I'm an artist. I've made things, and, like, like, names are important, you know? And if they're not going to be important, it should be like, you know, meme levels of unimportant. Like, you're giving them, like, joke names or, like, gibberish, like, you know, like, that's stereotypical as fuck, but, like, the only thing that's coming to mind right now is, like, Aphex Twin. Like, Aphex Twin has a bunch of songs that are just, like, you know, I'm sure some of them have some sort of fucking hidden meaning behind them or something, but, like, the song titles are just gibberish. Well, like, it's Aphex Twin, so, like, of course they're gibberish. I don't know, I'm being really, like, I guess, pretentious right now. I'll stop. Yeah, well, I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, this is a bad place to fight one of these dudes. Let me rethink my life choices here. Oh, shit. I did not mean to actually cast this one. Dude, that did nothing. Also, I didn't... Yeah. Wow. I totally wasted that. Ow. Oh man, if he had gotten that little kick that he was winding up for off, I would have absolutely been in the grave down there. Dude, sick. So that's where that set is. I was like, what am I gonna get? Like I've gotten like the gear for like every other character I've seen. That's really cool that like every single thing that you see in the game, you can get its armor in some way or another, it seems like. That's awesome. And yeah, now I'm really bummed because I won't be able to upgrade it for a long, long time. Oh, well, the body piece is actually decent, even not upgraded. See how it looks. That looks alright. Not a huge fan of the Samus Aran shoulders. If character creation in this game was better, I could make a character worthy of Samus Aran shoulders, but Ludmilla is not that lady. But yeah, that's what I was saying is like about the crap he sells in the store. It's like that's I mean, anytime you're reading about a person that's famous for whatever reason, like they're on TV or they're in a movie or they're like really big musician, they always have some sort of line. That's how you know it's pretentious and like about as creative as a fucking bowl of mashed potatoes. Is they like they'll have a line of something. A clothing line, a makeup line, a line of headphones, like those, what were those things they called? Beats by Dre, those like shitty ass headphones that have like the bass turned way up. Yeah, it's just like they're just selling shit. Just like, I'm rich, give me more money. Yeah, or Cologne. Beats by Dre, like, it's really fucked up when it's electronics, actually, because you know that they, like, you know, they're not Amazon. They're, like, paying some poor, like, terminally impoverished brown people somewhere to do it. I mean, I guess Amazon does that too, but, like, they're not even, like, I don't know. Are there, like, workers in a factory somewhere, like, in like, a first world country, quote unquote first world, like, making Beats by Dre headphones? Does that happen? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Talking out my ass, but yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Oh wow, I just lost like 50% of the respect I had for Dan Aykroyd. Which is, I mean, he's kind of funny, and I like some of the stuff he's been in, but it's not like I held him up as some paragon of anything. But now I went from like having like neutral respect to like about 30% less than whatever neutral is. What's this helm look like? Dude, there is no... Oh my god, that helmet. Dude, fuck off. There's no way that a human head fits in that. That looks like it's crushing my skull. I'm taking that off. That's actually like creeping me out to look at. I looked at the icon here that it has for the item in the menu, and I'm like, surely it can't look like that once I actually put it on. There's no way. It just looks weird because it's the display icon. But nope, it absolutely looks like that. It turns your head into a fucking thumb. Yeah, it's like trying to get a thimble to like... It's like having a really big thumb and like, you know, trying to put on like a thimble for someone that's got like way smaller thumbs than you, and then like trying to make it go down past the knuckle of your thumb or some shit. That's what that helmet looks like. Yeah. I mean, I try not to get too hung up on... I'm not saying that either of us are getting hung up here, but just in general, I try not to get too hung up on like shitty, shitty or shady or gross individuals. Because I'm a firm believer that they aren't that way in a vacuum. Oh yeah, let me get this horrible fucking head press off of my skull. That's like the first like non-light piece of armor that I felt okay with wearing on my as my body piece. I make up for all my like physical defense with heavy armor, like my arms and legs, 'cause it's the only thing I find aesthetically pleasing, and I guess I'm shallow like that. I've been like stalling. I've been like standing on this area next to this pillar for like 10 minutes. Okay. Is there a way I can get over there? Also, these bridges are very interesting. It looks like the colors on these little bridges are interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so this looks like at one point this thing was rotated, you know, about 90 degrees to the left, because there's like stalactites hanging off the top. Okay. Also, like, a lot of this place looks, or up until now, it's looked similar, so I just know that when I look behind me and I see the white door, it's like, okay, that's not the right way. Like, all the wind is kind of distracting too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Kind of expecting more items. You know, usually like this feels very much like the final area in the game. So like you know, usually those areas have like a lot of cool treasure for you to find, but I don't know, I guess it's kind of appropriate. This is just very minimal compared to most other final areas. Ooh, buddy, I really want that axe. Can I have that axe? Whoa, hey, fuck you, guy. Oh, I guess I didn't have my shield up because I was in the menu. I can't do them both at the same time. Fuck off yet? Okay, cool. I want to see if I can get a drop from one of these guys. Can't get below 50% equipment load with all this stuff on. Oh well. I feel like maybe I can fight with that guy without chewing through my pyromancies. That is so fucking windy, holy shit. I don't know why, I'm finding the wind like very nerve-wracking. No, I don't know where it is. Like there's nothing. It said our I think in the like materials for the game, like the promotional or like in the, like when I bought the thing, it said I think it's called like what is it called, like Artorias of the Abyss. That's the name of the DLC. Like my first thought was like I'll go back to the Abyss, maybe the entrance is there, and like I ran in, this was off stream, but like I ran in circles in the area where I fought the Four Kings for like a solid like 15 minutes trying to find if there was like something to that place, but yeah, I don't have the first clue even where to look. It feels like it's like a needle in the haystack. was dumb. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Whoa, that took off a lot of my health. A white Titanite chunk. Can I have a red one instead? Jesus. My plan was to do it in New Game Plus, because that's kind of like I don't want to say it's a tradition, because I've only ever done it once before, but like, I felt like that would be more authentic to how somebody that played the game when it was new would have played it. I mean, obviously, right? You know, you play the game and then the DLC comes out later, and then you play the DLC. But also I did that with, when I did Horizon Zero Dawn, I played that game when it was released for PC, even though I didn't play it on PC. It was just getting a lot of hype and mentions when it got released on PC. And I actually wound up playing it on PS4, but it was one of those things where I didn't get around to playing it when it was actually new and current. So by the time I played Horizon Zero Dawn, all the DLC was out and everything. And I beat the game, but I didn't do the DLC, and I did the DLC during my New Game Plus. Without even really planning it that way, I just kind of did it that way, I guess. But I feel like that might be what I do here. I don't know. That's what to see. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, am I there? Am I there? That's kind of a spoiler, but I'll let you off the hook for it. I actually haven't got. This is the farthest I've gone. Yeah. All right. Cool. So this is it. And yeah, don't feel bad. If I was pretty sure we were close to the end, and so I was getting more lax with spoilers for stuff. And actually, on that note, since I know, oh, we got two people. Oh, Day. Can I change your colors? Day said I got you confused with J-Dot because you're both purple. Change your colors on the chat here. It's like this flag thing. Manage suspicious user. What does that do? If someone's suspicious, why don't you just ban them? You know, why can't I change your colors? J-Dot or Dayset, one of you change your name's color, otherwise I'm gonna miss things that you say like constantly. That's not a threat, it's just a promise. I'll not catch stuff. Do it over here in OBS. People have normally just like changed their colors. I just ask for it. But I find it really weird that I can't do it myself, and because I've gotten confused from people being the same color in my chat before, and like I've had people like just change their color, and so I've just figured it was something that everybody could do. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to miss anything that anybody says. Wow, that was really dumb. Why did I do that? You know, I've been saying it the entire playthrough. I was like, I'm gonna be at the final boss, and I'm still gonna be forgetting to switch back to my shield and wasting heals. lo and behold, here I am. Dude, your shield could not have blocked that. I don't buy it. Oh, neat. Wait, these guys drop their weapons? I already have a Black Knight halberd, though. God damn it. Oh well. Hopefully I'll die to the boss a whole bunch, and then I'll get to farm a bunch of these things. No, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna... be like that, but... Alright. But yeah, they said since I thought it was JDot that was asking me about the DLC. That's why I got confused by the colors. Yeah, they said I'm accepting, like, I'm actually, like I said, I'm getting more lax on spoilers now that we're at the end. Is the DLC something that if I don't do it now, it's gonna be inaccessible for most of the new? Like, is it not something that you can ask? Wow. Is it not something that's accessible to you until you're like more than halfway through the main game? Like, if I've got the option to do it relatively early in the New Game Plus, like maybe I'll wait, but I don't know. People keep bringing it up, and so I'm actually really curious about it. It must be really good. It's the hardest part of the game anyway? Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Now I feel like I don't want to beat the game. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Bear with me here for a second. Is this one of these games where when you beat the game, you have to start a New Game Plus? Or can I beat the game and then come back and load up from before I beat the boss, the final boss, and then go do the DLC, and then beat the game and then start New Game Plus? Does that make any sense? It starts automatically. God. I don't know how people feel about that. I personally don't like that. I find that kind of obnoxious. When New Game Plus, like back in my day, when dinosaurs were on the earth, like New Game Plus, like in the early games that gave New Game Plus, you had to manually initiate it, no matter how many times you beat the game. I liked that because it didn't create this scenario where, like, you know, like we're talking about now, where, you know, you can lose your chance to get things in. I mean, unless it's something that's just normally missable. Like, you get so far in the scope of a single playthrough and then it's missable. Not missable because you started a New Game Plus and now you can't get it. Yeah, like, missable across, like, 2 playthroughs. Like, I mean, you know, until your next playthrough, I don't know, I personally find that a little obnoxious. Yeah, but that's not difficulty, and that's not something that's unique to Dark Souls. I mean, that's why I knew to ask that, is because I've played other games like that have done that, and I'm like, that's really lame. That's dumb. And it doesn't really add difficulty, it just adds annoyance, because you're like, oh shit, I missed that. Like, you know, if you had... You know, it assumes, like, a level of completionism that most people don't have on their first playthrough of something. Especially if they're doing blind. Okay, well, I got enough people in chat. What do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to beat the final boss and then do New Game Plus and then do the DLC and New Game Plus? Or do you guys want me to blow this popsicle stand, go find the DLC, do that, and then beat the boss? What do you guys want me to do? Because I'm literally like torn 50-50 now. Let's have a vote. I'm appointing you all you guys are all now the the democratic Soviet of my Twitch stream. So everybody cast your votes. You rather me go find a DLC? Okay. Give me, because I've tried very hard to avoid spoilers, and even so, like, there's been certain, like, especially like mechanical spoilers that I've been unable to avoid. But I do not have the first clue where to find this fucking thing. So give me like a hint. Give me something. Hydra Darkroot Garden. That's more specific than I was expecting, but actually now that I think about it, I guess it's that. I beat the Hydra. Nothing happened. You wanted to see my key items? Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we got repair box, weaponsmith box, armorsmith box, bottomless box. Hot. Rite of kindling, peculiar doll, master key. Started with this. Crest of Artorias, dungeon cell key, asylum F2 east key, asylum F2 west key, pilgrim's key, residence key, mystery key, basement key, key to the depths, watchtower basement key, sewer chamber key, Lighttown key, key to Nilanda ruins, key to the seal, cage key, archive tower cell key, archive prison extra key, archive tower giant door key, annex key, and that's it. Hey, Braidstorm. Yeah, the door is open. Although, we've decided to about face in the last minute so that I can go find the DLC.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Alright, nobody say anything else. I'm gonna go to the Darkroot Garden and I'm gonna
Then we shall return.
fumble around until I find it.
Still then.
Yeah, the only reason I was going to do it the way I was going to do it originally is because I've done it that way before with other games, and it felt more authentic to a blind playthrough, because like, it's not like when people first bought the game, they had the DLC. They beat the game, and then they probably did the DLC during the New Game Plus cycle, but that's neither here nor there. You guys want me to go do the DLC, so we're going to go do the DLC. The way it is. Souls do I have? I only got 10,000 from killing all those Black Knights? I guess I can kill that many. Alright, normally I go to the Undead Parish bonfire and then go past the blacksmith and like follow that winding, but I hate that winding path. It's so obnoxious. Like, I always want to take it fast. Like, I've never fallen off there, but like, it's only because I take it so slow and I hate that I have to take, I think, the other one? Altar of the Sunlight Altar. Here we go. I think I can just take this and then take the tower down. Oh man. Ow, that's in the side of my foot. Fuck. I was actually like, I didn't say anything, but I was actually hoping I could get all the way in without getting hit and impressed with myself. I was halfway through the game before I realized that you could break barrels and boxes and stuff by just rolling into them. I was like hitting everything with my weapon and shit. It was funny. This is it. I'm actually like close to beating Dark Souls. Officially no longer a boy. I'm a man. Whatever the cool kids say. Yeah, that is hands down less obnoxious than taking that, you know, winding fucking... Oh. Zigzag of a zigzag of a... Oh, you know, when things don't have faces, it always feels like they're like much angrier at you than they maybe are or maybe aren't. Like when something doesn't have a recognizable face, like it just feels like feels like, oh shit, like they're so much more pissed off at you than you realize. You just don't know because they don't have a fucking face. Oh, I haven't talked to this lady. Last time I was here, I don't think I had anything I could buy from her. Hey, lady. Oh, shit. Hold on. That thought. Ow. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we?
I am Dusk of Ulysses. It is
Say
an
that every
honor
time.
to see thee again.
Yeah.
I shall follow thy wishes.
She acknowledges that it's an honor to see me again, and yet she introduces herself by name every time. It's like, thank you, but my memory's not that bad. I guess this is one... I hate that there's spells that are, like, useless for PvE. Like, that feels dumb. Like, this is very obviously, like, a PvE. I was looking at it before and I was like, what is the point of hiding your weapon? You're not hit. Is the enemy aggro your weapon and not you? That's one thing about this game I really don't get. I have no idea. I mean, I get that people like it, but I see about as much appeal in playing PvP in a game like this as I see appeal in like pounding one of my balls flat with a rubber hammer. Like, yeah, and like, and even if we allow for the fact that like the PvP is good and it should be there, I still feel like, if anything, there should be things that are useless in PvP, not things that are useless in PvE. That's just me, and I'm opinionated on that. Well, you literally have nothing for me. Bye. Also, can you remember that I don't forget your name next time?
My home of Ulasil was reduced to ashes long ago in my time. I've been alone ever since, but to be summoned thus, and to be of service to thee, it is most rewarding. Oh, forgive me. Such a long past time is none of mine concern. If thou art in need, pray summon me again.
For anyone that wasn't here in the stream after I initially killed the Hydra, I recounted a hilarious tale where, because of the lighting here, it's really hard to see where the drop-off is past a certain point. So I had like a bunch of these, I don't have them equipped anymore, but yeah, a bunch of these things. And I sort of got like a rainbow of these, like across the fucking lake. You know, trying to, this is before I like started using bows too. But I got to the end and I mean, not only was it a straight shot, but I looked behind me and there was like this, like, it looked like someone had like unstrung like a wad of Christmas lights across the lake. Because like every time I've fallen into the deep part of the lake here, it's always taken me by surprise. Like it's really, like I can't see it at all here. I can see it, I can kind of see it there, but like when you're in the midst of the waterfalls, it's like, and this noxious ass reflection of nothing in particular. The lighting in this game like triggers the shit out of me. Like, what is up with this lighting? Where is that coming from? I'm not looking at a sunset. I'm looking at the inside of a cave. Like, why is there light here? Yeah, so yeah, that time I didn't take any chances. I basically, I got more confident as I moved along, but it was really funny when I looked back and I was like, oh wow, that's colorful. I'd been taking it for granted that like when you drop those things, they're like a different color every time, like every other time. This is the other thing that like fucks me up, is like you see the edge of the roof of the cave in the reflection, but like it could also potentially be the edge of the, you know, the walkable ground, you know, or don't trust your eyeballs like me. Yeah, by the time I got to the crystal cave, I had like given in and like, okay, like I should have a bow. It's not gonna be my primary weapon, but I'm clearly hurting without one. So I went and got a bow and invested in a bit. It was actually like one of my first like non-story progress trophies. Is I got like a, yeah, but like my dexterity was shit, and so I just bought a bow and then I upgraded it down the raw path, and then I maxed it at +5 and I got a trophy for it. One of my first trophies that was like upgrade related, I think. And yeah, when I went to the crystal cave, I was just shooting the invisible bridges with those really cheap wooden arrows constantly. And yeah. This wasn't here before, but other than that, I don't see anything different. Okay, cool. I guess. I was not here before, I know that. I like explored, you know, this dead end was very suspicious, and so I explored it thoroughly, and I was like, oh, okay. Nothing fucking here. That definitely wasn't here. I feel like that's not the first time that's happened. Like, the game has put treasure in spots that I've been to before. Randomly. Like, I'll have explored everywhere, then I'll go back to some place I haven't been to in a while, and suddenly, like, somebody will have put new treasure there. Like, you know, fucking Santa Claus game. I'm not complaining, I mean, that's actually kind of neat, but it's just kind of like... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's suspicious. Especially with a game like this. You're like, what's the catch? Where's the strings attached? Got good curse resistance, horrible fire resistance, really good magic. Of on everything else though. Those are not gloves. Those are fucking arm warmers. This game doesn't know its clothes. You know, like, I mean, it's hard to tell because like everything when I've upgraded stuff this much, like everything that's like at its initial level seems bad. That doesn't even look like a skirt, it looks like a eggshell white garbage bag that's been tied off. Okay, so like cool magic defense, cool curse resist, but kind of shit on everything else. Plus it's white, and I will not be caught dead putting Ludmilla in white. White's the color of fascists. True. Okay. Is this light actually like a thing that I'm supposed to be paying attention to? Like, is there a hidden wall here? Doesn't seem like it. Like a ledge up here. What the fuck? All of a sudden, Ludmilla turned into fucking Michael Jordan. What was that jump? Pointless, it seems like. Hold on, I want to see that again. God. What's funny is that I'm jumping that high from a standing start in the water. I don't even think, you know, I don't even think I was supposed to get up there. I don't know, maybe I am. Seems like I just got up there on accident. God. Alright, whatever. I highly doubt there's a hidden wall here. There's usually not... Usually, like, hidden walls are on, like, a flat surface, and they're not on, like... You know, slanted surfaces like this. What is the deal with that light? Hey, what's this? Opening in the ceiling? Huh? I'll bet it's nothing, and this is literally just this, you know, because, like, we're facing roughly in the direction where, you know, the fucking sun-worshipping dude was in the Undead Parish. I bet this is literally just the sun from up there shining through the fucking wall. Okay. Your hint wasn't too specific. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. True, true. You're right, you're right. I don't know if I give him that much credit. It seems like just a, like, you know, graphical oversight. I'm just making a big deal out of it because it's fun to spin yarn out of that kind of shit. Oh, that's weird. This wall is like only solid for your body and not solid for your weapon. Your weapon doesn't bounce off this shit. Also, that is some fluorescent ass moss. Okay.
I am Duskable. It is an honor I shall follow thy wish. My home of Ulisil was reduced to ashes long ago in my time. I have been alone ever since, but to be summoned thus, and to be... Oh, forgive me. Such a...
Say anything else?
My home of Ulisil had been... But to be... Oh, forgive me. If thou art in need, pray summon me again.
I am in
I
need.
wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
May the flames guide thee, huh? There's a decided lack of flame in this particular part of the world. He has arm warmers too. I need to put on the gear. I need to put on that weird fucking... Alright. God, I look awful. I cannot wait to play a Souls game with character creation that's flattering. If my wife was here, she would be like... She would need stitches over how unrealistic this is. In terms of the way my character is... Number one, wearing what she's wearing, and number two, just, you know, jogging through the fucking water like that. Also, like, running through this water, like, chews through your stamina so fast, it feels like. Thing. I guess I could put on that stupid... I wish there was a piece of gear. Like, there's accessories that do things, and then there's like a handful of, like, either weapon or armor that have, like, the same effect as an accessory. So it makes it so you can, like... use that armor piece instead of the... I keep saying accessory. I know there are rings, but like in every other RPG I've ever played, a ring is an accessory. Just so happens they're the only accessory in this game, so they're rings. But yeah, I wish there was like a piece of armor that did what this ring does. That would be... Was there a weapon that came with this set? Yeah, I guess. Seems like the same, I think this is the same catalyst she had. No, should I take off the shield? Maybe it's like you shall not pass until you're appropriately dressed. Maybe it's like they've got like a dress code for the fucking DLC. Come with a shield? I don't think it... No. She was your hint? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's look at item descriptions. Maybe I missed something there. Yeah, so this set... Ula Seal. I love it. The DLC is called Artorias of the Abyss. But it's about Ula Seal? It's not confusing at all. Oh wow, okay, this raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic. Well then why does this set have such high magic defense? Why would you... Yeah, it's like, yeah, if people forgive the Pokemon nerd reference, it's like getting a... It's like getting a, like catching a Pokemon with a nature that, like, lowers one of their stats, and then dumping, like, a shit ton of EVs into that stat. I meant to be worn in battle, yeah, okay. Oh, this mentions Ula Seal too. You wear this thing? Cut my HP in half? And she keeps talking about her home Ula Seal, and I'm literally like decked out in shit that is Ula Seal themed right now, so. Yeah, I can see why people were butthurt about this, as far as like not being able to figure it out, or it being like really unclear or poorly conveyed to the player. Because the game has like barely made any references to this area. It feels like disconnected. Like I feel like I'm looking for the doorway to another game. Focus on in-game information. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Anything to like be able to change back into more flattering clothes. Dragon School. Oh, is it this? Oh wait, you just said don't focus, forget about title spoilers, focus on in-game information. This is in-game information, but it's seeing references to the title. I don't know. Over here somewhere? There's some spots in this game where I feel like I'm playing like Turok on the N64, or like what was another game, or like Shadows of the Empire on N64. Just like any of those games from that era that had like a shit ton of fog in them. Yeah, I'm exaggerating a lot. It's not nearly that bad, but sometimes I think it just really relates to those. Okay, okay. Tell me, am I getting warmer or colder by going up this ladder? Warmer or colder? This is another sliding down the ladder wearing this fucking ridiculous outfit. It's another thing that would make my wife fall out of her chair laughing. Technically colder, okay. Yo.
I am Dusk. It is
You've
an
told me
honor
that
to follow-
50 times. Like,
Wait, where are you?
where am I what? Oh, that's just her text when you run away from her. Kind of dusk. Best crown ring. Do I have to get naked and just wear this? Is that why these are antiquated? I'm supposed to take it off? I don't know. For all I know, it has nothing to do with what I'm wearing. Those. Got it. None of those answers are helping me, but that's fine. Probably for the best. Almost makes me wonder if, like, they intended for part of the challenge of the DLC to be fucking finding it. Is that why people complained about it? Because they were used to having shit, quote-unquote, spoon-fed to them, and quote-unquote serious gamers were, like, in it good, or they say now? L2P. That would actually be really cool, like, creatively, for them to make DLC, but make it hidden. First of all, that would be an achievement, given how much publicity that's. I see, like, a gap in the rocks over there. I'm, like, 99% sure that's just, like, not a glitch, but like a... I don't know what the technical term for that is. Like if the ground was up there, like you could go out of bounds there or something. Around this way? Come on. I'm taking off this outfit. I don't even like to look at it. Too many clothes. I'm pretty sure I can see the edge there. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's the abyss down there. Alright, so there's no real going this way. What is that, like, dark fine shadow? Is that like another graphical mishap? Right, yeah, no, that's... J-Dot, I didn't even consider that, yeah. I mean, it'd be one thing if they marketed it that way. And if they promoted it as something that, like, part of the challenge was to find it. You know, because it's not like they would be screwed out of it. Like, somebody's gonna find it and post it on the internet eventually. You just might not be the first one, or you might not get to do it blind or whatever. But, like, I could totally see and respect, like, somebody putting out DLC where it's, like, a creative choice to make it hidden. I could absolutely understand and respect that, even if it's frustrating. But I'm guessing that's not what they did. Are you guys suggesting that I do that? Because it's going to be really hard for me to Google that without stumbling across spoilers. I think I really did get lucky just getting up on this ledge. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where are you at, DLC? Where are you hiding? I can leap this ledge, which is, you know, tall as I am, but I can't leap the little rock that comes up to... Oh, there we go. Go around it. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually meant to be up there. So there's like I mean I'm just trying to think of everything, so I could be a complete goose chase, but like I'm seeing like these really geometrically like precise lines in the wall. Like maybe this is, yeah, this looks like it could be like a structure of something that's like built into the cave, maybe. But like being on the ceiling, my character being vertically impaired by comparison. Anyway, I'm gonna act with. I hate that when you go first person with these binoculars, you can't actually look correctly. Come on, Ludmilla, you're undead. Just crane your neck. You can break it. It'll be fine. Been through worse. Fuck is this? Whoa! Oh shit. Oh, I could have just walked up there? Wow. I'm just like running around just like hitting anything that stands out. Like there's nothing that's prompting me to like interact with it or anything. I guess I haven't been around to this side of the lake yet. Any point in doing. With hints, it would only take a few minutes, but yeah, it's fairly obscure unless you happen upon key items, whatnot. I'm just gonna go find the edge. But I'm not sitting here paranoid that I'm about to find it by accident. Oh, well actually from this angle it's easy to see. It's right there. I think. Unless that's a reflection of something. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. I can kind of see something under the water, like a little bit. Oh wait, no, that's not under the water. That's a reflection of something up here. Because it's on the ground right here and also down there, so never mind. I got excited. I was like, ooh, I discovered something potentially meaningless, but whatever, I discovered something. Kind of. Here's the edge. Oh my god, I just had a thought. Is it... Do I need to... Is this one of those things where I have to use like a... like an emote? Or like a like, what do they call them? Gestures? These things. These... What do I even have? Didn't work. That has something to do with this body. I don't know why I keep picking that. Which I've like never, I've not done anything with these yet. I just assumed they were for PvP. Am I petting the corpse's little head? I was alright, buddy, it's okay. Sorry you're dead and you're probably very, very gross and waterlogged from the nipples down there, but... Pray to this corpse right here. Oh, it's effective to... As effective a prayer as any. Characters can experience joy in this game? Wretch, I think. Must have like motion control. Goofy. Shaking your head at. We're in a cave, there's no sun, just look up. Okay. You guys having a good laugh with this? That's fine. I'm not like I enjoy figuring stuff like this out. So. Especially in an otherwise safe area. Like if there was like if this place was crawling with enemies, like yeah, that'd be one thing, but no? Right. Doesn't react to prayer. I love how I'm putting like my pyromancy flame like in my face. No, it's fine. I wouldn't fault you if you were. Do I gotta put on the right, do I have to be dressed for church here? Like, is that what it is? Do I gotta put on all the fucking right ceremonial fucking clothes so that we don't anger Mr. God? I love that when you equip this thing, it shows what your normal HP is. Like, here's what your HP could be, but, it's not. How does that make you feel? Oh, that's right. This is a catalyst. This doesn't cast. Actually, I don't have anything attuned that actually casts this. Cast with it.
Return. Bless thee.
You said something different that time. Wow.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil.
Oh,
It
never
is an
mind.
honor to see
God
thee.
damn it.
I shall follow thy wishes.
Yeah, okay. For this yeah, Lost Land is right.
My home of Ulyssil was reduced to ash. I have been alone ever since. But to be summoned thus, oh forgive me. My home of Ulyssil but to be oh forgive me. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Tell me how to get to your fucking house. How about
I
that?
am Dusk. It is I shall. If thou art in need, pray summon.
Does it have anything to do with the clothes? Am I barking up the wrong tree there? I need to start, like, narrowing some stuff down just for my sanity. Like, what is it not? Like, what am I doing that's, like, completely pointless and just wasting time? I actually... I have less time... I'm not just saying this, like, but I actually do have less time to stream today by about 2 or 3 hours. I don't know. I don't want it to be given away. I wanna find it on my own merits, but at the same time, like, I wonder if she'll react differently to what I'm wearing.
I am dusk. It is I shall my home of Ul, but of if thou art in need, I wish may the
What if I get naked? Here. Anything to say to me now?
I am dusk. It is an honor I shall follow
Wow.
thy wishes.
That's just unrealistic. Come on, lady. I'm fucking naked. Have different dialogue, please.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again.
Yeah, I'm in need of clothes. Fucking A. I'm in need of humanity. I actually kind of got used to my character not being hollowed over the past couple streams. I love how now that I've actually asked a pointed specific question about what is not helping me find this DLC, everyone has, like, completely shut the fuck up. Oh, I mean, at this point, I'm going pretty lax on that, but my clothes don't help me find it. Cool. That will save us a lot of time, heartache, and boredom. Oh, what about the ring? My rings help me find it? The DLC specifically? You know, aside from the descriptions, like just wearing one of the rings specifically. Rings mean nothing. Got it. Here's a dumb question, but I actually really do want the answer to this one. I have the DLC, right? Like the remastered, the remaster comes with it. I'm gonna do anything else in order for it to like. Yeah, I've got okay. I figure as much, but just I want to make sure I clarified. You know, get the dumb obvious stuff out of the way. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if maybe it was something. You know, sometimes when you download sometimes the DLC is like a separate download, even if it comes with it. Like you make one purchase, but there's like 2 downloads. Or whatever. I didn't know if there were any other clues as far as like, you know, what items I've found and like what NPCs are doing what. Like if there's any giveaways to the fact like is this lady even here in the original if you don't have the DLC? You know, just things like that is kind of what I was wondering. If you use this, do you just die? It's just like a kill switch. 'Cause I have to use... It seems like it would be silly though, like, to require you to have... Because these require like an intelligence stat of 14, and like you could go through the game without ever finding these potentially, so... Surely these don't have anything to do with it? Probably not a spell I have to cast, I guess. I don't know. I really just asked that one time with the ladder. I haven't really been moving for like anybody to say hot, cold, whether that was the difference. The next question I could ask that would probably be related to that, however, is the same question that I asked back when I was in New Londo Ruins, which is, do I need to leave here and do something else before I can do what I need to do here? And, yeah, I wouldn't mind an answer to that. I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's something that I haven't done that maybe isn't readily apparent to everybody in chat. I do. I have to leave here and go do something else? Okay. Fair enough. Scumbag. I wonder what I did that made him come over here suddenly now. Alright. Oh, that's what I don't like about these. So, like, some heavy armor pieces make you, like, clink and jingle as you walk. Really... Not that I mind sounds like that aesthetically, it's just the particular sound that they used for it I find really grating. I don't know why. It's probably just me being weird, honestly. No problem. Actually, I was not expecting that answer. I was you know, so in a way it doesn't, that hint doesn't help me at all, because I already had no idea what I could possibly go and do elsewhere that would influence something here. But that's okay. I will try and we'll try and figure it out. Oops. Ah. And this causeway just bring back memories. That was like my first big confidence boost, was like beating the boss out here, because it actually didn't take that many tries, but it seemed like it would be really difficult at first. That corpse right there looks like fucking Spider-Man. A little bit. But also, like, since that dragon has been dead forever, like, why that corpse is still here. I also don't know why I'm bothering to give these guys the time of day. Trying to like I'm trying to rattle off a list of like NPCs that I could potentially talk to that might have useful information in my head. Can't unsee what? Oh, the charred corpse on the thing. And like Spider-Man. Like once you get closer and you see that there's like, that it's like red and black. Not so much, but like from a few feet away, it's like, Spider-Man? Is that you? Nothing. What is this place? I haven't warped here in a while. Oh. Oh, right. I haven't had any need to use this bonfire in forever. Well, nothing's changed here. Dude, I have that same problem, except it's not my keyboard. I don't know why. I think I just have fucked up fingers or something. But also my brain will like mix up letters as I'm typing. And it will actually like... It happened to me... There was one that happened to me twice tonight while I was at work where I was typing the word think, and instead I typed the word thing. So it's not like a fat finger, because K and G aren't next to each other. But it's just like my brain will, for whatever reason, toggle over to another word that's spelled almost exactly the same. And it's honestly worse than like an actual typo, because like... It's usually like another actual word. And so it's not like, oh, they misspelled think or whatever. You know, not necessarily. It'll be like, wait, they mean to use that word? Yeah, where else can I go here? Actually, I don't even know why I'm here. This is... I'm gonna go to... Anywhere else I could go, it'd be quicker to just warp there from this bonfire. Alright, I'm just gonna start talking to people. Alright, let's go talk to the lady made of breasts. Wait a second, is the music in here new? Funny, I can kneel from over here. I want to kneel to you. I want to kneel before you, but not where you can see me.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Somebody walks in that door, like, who are you talking to? Wait, what? No, huh? No. Also, I've totally done this before. Like, kneeled before her and then said no. It didn't give me a trophy, though.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Seeker Front, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
The shitty guide.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
I'm really tired of those elevators. Can I fall from here without dying? I'll try it. Yeah, nice. That's the last time I ever take either of those elevators. I hate those elevators. Wait a second. Got the big guy in the middle. Rests on the right. And the left is empty. What's the deal with that? You listen to those stupid rickety ass elevators. Yeah, fuck those things. Here before. Never noticed it. Well, this might turn out to be like the next most unproductive stream since my first trip to Sen's Fortress. Nice. Cooked as ball sack. Shriveled up into a chunk of titanite. This is good though, because I was starting to feel like I kind of like I don't know, I wasn't ready for it to be over. That was part of why I was gonna go ahead and jump into the New Game Plus right after the final boss, but this new challenge is giving me renewed purpose, I guess. Yeah. I just
Forge strong.
I haven't forgotten about the mimic on my head. Nobody. Oh, I love that when you have like almost exactly enough to get a certain number of things, and you have like. I love it when when you're like trying to dump money in a game and like it comes out to being almost like either 0 or almost 0 left over. Exact change, bitch. Okay, I don't think this is helping me. But this guy looks exactly the same as the dude up in the castle on the middle. I don't think he's like a missing piece that needs to go on that empty pedestal. I'm kind of suspicious of. Look at those toes. Those toes look like somebody fucking hammered at them a bit. They look like inverted. I guess not his toes, but like where his toenails would be. Thing to say?
You have made it back. You were gone so long. Go ahead. You may rest here. Even an undead requires repose.
Every now and then NPCs change like their initial dialogue slightly, and I get excited because I feel like seems like I've triggered something.
If you require rest, that is, after all.
Rarely been the case. Yeah, this is like a... This is like Escape from Monkey Island levels of like mysterious like fucking puzzle shit.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I've had like a wild hair up my ass to play that game recently, but I feel like literally nobody would watch it. I would be playing that by my alone. It also wouldn't be a blind playthrough, so like, really laugh at me. Although it's been long enough to where I've played it. Been long enough since I played it to where I'm going to have forgotten a lot of stuff. I don't even know how popular games like that are nowadays. Certainly haven't really seen any new ones come out. You know, or be popular enough to like wind up on being shoved in my... Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, that always like... It always gets me at first when like I have the materials to upgrade something, but I have less than 200 souls, and I'm like, why can't I do it? Next. Something. Garden that I'm... They're not niche, they're just not like a very... They're not a genre... They're not like a... Basically, they're like actually, don't... Hold on, let me make sure I'm... Warming people. So it's a puzzle adventure game, opposed to action. There's lots of other games like that, but like I said, they haven't really been... They seem to have gotten less popular. So they are coming out with a new Monkey Island. Tomorrow. Oh no, 10 days from tomorrow. The September 9th. I don't know if I was never like super into it. Like I only played one game. Been a bunch of them. Yeah, I actually can't think of a lot of other games that are out. One that was really popular in the 90s was Myst. sequel? Is it a sequel or prequel? They're basically like, you know, they're either first person or third person, and you control a character just like so. But instead of fighting, it's basically, you know, you could loosely describe these games as like, they're basically like this, except you don't fight things, you just solve puzzles. But like those puzzles are, and like you interact with people, or there's NPCs, it's like got a little bit of an RPG element to it, but those puzzles are like real, like the game is very, they're very puzzle centric, so puzzles are like really good. And like you really have to think to fix. So, I mean, based off that description alone, I'm sure anybody in chat can probably decide whether. I know the one Monkey Island game I did play left enough of an impression on me to where I don't rule out playing a new. Monkey Island's kind of special though, because like it's also like a comedy. Like it's a really funny game. Like it's really goofy, and it's got a really it's got a really unique sense of humor, and I played it briefly, semi-recently, not very much of it, like an hour or two. And like based on like that little refresher, the humor's aged shockingly well for a PS2 game. I'm totally like. I had no idea there were this many. I think. Yeah, I played the fourth one. From PC, Mac of all things. And anyway, enough about that. Definitely gonna go with that arm. Doesn't have anything to do with my covenant, does it? Not sure I want an answer to that. Nope. Don't worry about it. Like I'm this close to the end of the game. I'm not gonna give anybody a hard time for. Come here, scumbag. Hey, where are you going? Have I barred myself from it by killing any NPC? That's another thing I wonder. Dude, for a little ninja dude, you're really bad at keeping up with me. Spoke too soon. Oh shit! Oh man. That'll teach me. Yeah, I deserve that. That's funny. I was clearly, obviously not expecting that to happen. Counter again. You know what? I haven't gotten to play with this. Yeah, the good old bandit knife does. I don't think I've ever like completely cleared this out before. Wonder if anything happens if I kill it. Excellent teamwork. Oh, with the like fucking with that cleric kiting me and the ninja dude like constantly critting me or like backstabbing me. Yeah, I guess that was really good teamwork. That's like some endgame raid strats right there. I feel really dumb now for dying like that. Good thing it wasn't good thing I didn't lose much. Otherwise I would probably be more butthurt about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bleed on this thing. Surprised I'm not getting like humanity from these guys or loot. Thinking back to the hints I was getting earlier, like, people said it technically wasn't colder to be up here. Technically. Maybe. What I need is... Well, I should have thought of this. Whoa! What the fuck is this? The 53rd Congress of the Ents? Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Of course, now they stop being aggressive once I start chucking out fireballs. Fucking dirty tactics you guys are using, Jesus. Like fucking velocitrees. Like a barbed or the piles of kindling. Okay. Because this place is so open and it's like, you know, kind of hard to pick out landmarks, at least for me. I've never really gone over it with a fine-tooth comb. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've found everything. Oh, hey, we're over the lake now. Okay, maybe I should... Okay, let me keep my eye out. Maps. You know, whatever it is that leads to the DLC area, it must not be like a material thing. It must be like a portal to another dimension, like the painting. I'm not seeing like any evidence that a place physically, yeah, in this dimension. Is that lightning I'm seeing, or is that just the graphics flickering? Yeah, I think it's just a graphic bug. I could see like blue flashes as I was getting closer. Weird. Recognize. Oh wait, no, I do. This is where there were those nasty fucking rabid Cheshire cats that think price between 2 loaves of bread they don't respond. They were obnoxious. They killed me a lot. Hey, I don't have to justify anything. I am proud owner of 2 kitties. Generally love animals, but fuck those things. Fuck those things. Okay. Yeah, I killed all your followers. Are you still like just totally copacetic with me?
Say, wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
It would. Also, hearing something? I heard like either music or a really weird other voice coming from some.
I see. 'Tis a pity indeed, that this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to you once more.
Oh, she actually growls at you. There's a sound effect of a cat growling. A domestic cat growling layered over her speech.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
That's actually really unsettling.
Tis a pity indeed, that this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to me once more.
I'd never, like, thought those noises before. That's so weird. I did kill all of her dudes, right? I didn't miss any. You know, not that I really think it's gonna help me or anything, but at this point I'm just thinking of stuff. What if I killed every NPC in the game? What if I just did like an anti-pacifist run? Another thing I've been thinking about doing lately is going back and playing Deus Ex, but just instead of being pacifist, which is normally like how I like to play, just try and go through the game while killing every single human NPC. Or maybe even just cops. Maybe I'd just kill cops. But like, it would probably make the game a lot harder, actually. It'd probably be a pretty decent challenge. Alright, this is my last idea, and that's to go back to where I killed the wolf, see if anything has changed. So there's not like a ledge below that. Every time I see like a break in a guardrail now, I always look over the edge and like make extra sure there's not like something, you know, like the Sen's Fortress bonfire. The fuck is that? Probably something that's gonna bait me into killing myself, so I'm gonna stay away. Interesting here? Huh? Dude. What the fuck? I'm starting to like, not lose patience, but I'm starting to just feel less and less like I'm gonna figure it out completely on my own. And I gotta say, like, the spoiler embargo I've been enforcing on myself, it's that takes discipline to keep up through like a Twitch stream playthrough, especially for someone that sits in front of a computer as often as I do. I would like head pets for that. Okay, I think I might need another hint. I might need another hint, just because no, I'm eventually gonna hit the point where I'm actually gonna get like slightly bored myself with my own inability. Tiny hint, but I definitely can you okay, so here, any one of the following. I have a few questions. You can pick and choose which one or ones you want to answer. So, could I have ruined my access to it by killing a specific NPC? That's one. Two, does it have anything at all to do with my covenant? And three, you know, first hint was Darkroot Basin Hydra. And that's obviously where I ultimately need to be, but apparently I need to go somewhere else first. And I get a hint on where that somewhere else is. Not what I do once I'm there, but like, you know, what, a direction. Any of those three are acceptable hints. Any or all of them. The first two barely count because they're really just confirming what isn't helping. Waterfall. Do know it was anything to do with my covenant. Without telling me whether whether a particular NPC is involved or not, is it possible, even if I specifically haven't, is it possible to ruin access to it by killing a specific NPC? If I go and kill every NPC in the game right now, am I gonna screw myself over? Just as a hypothetical. Hold on a second. Really no music right now. Sound effect. Okay. Got it. Are you guys aware of the NPCs that I have killed? With the exception of Thorland, I think, that's what his name was. The bowl cut cleric guy from the Fireling Shrine. He was the only guy that I killed just because I felt like it. Every other... There was the dude in the onesie armor that is there at the beginning of the game that... he went hollow and tried to kill me. My pyromancer bro went hollow and tried to kill me. There was more, but I can't think of... Petra. Okay, so you guys don't want to answer 3. Oh man, I'm struggling. It'd be one thing if this was like something I had to figure out in the context of like a dungeon, where like the scope is narrowed down for me. But with this, like I could be globetrotting. Like I could potentially be globetrotting like for days. Figure it out. No, okay, no, that's yeah, no. It's one of those things where you can't spoil it a little bit without spoiling it completely. I totally get that. And I might need dude, these guys are being super aggressive now. I don't really feel like fighting them. Can we go back to playing warm or cold? I'm probably just a bit. I don't know. Warm. Oh, cool. Here we'll set boundaries, okay? So you can only help me by either by saying 4 things: hot, warm, cool, cold. You can't say colder, cooler, hotter, hotter. How's that? That sound like a fun game? You can't actually tell me like at any given time. You can tell me warm, cool, cold, hot. You can't tell me like yeah. That seems like a fair enough compliment. Yeah, lots of these. Okay. Oh my god, was this hole here? Was this hole always here? I've never looked up and seen it. Oh, now I'm wishing I hadn't. Come on, guys, you couldn't have made the night sky, like, stretch just, you know, a couple of arc degrees, bruh. Something hiding in a window.
Well, hello again. You need it.
Yeah, I need my brain forged.
Oh, yes. And one other thing about the Darkroot Garden.
You tell.
It's said to house the grave of Sir Artorius, the Abyss Walker. Only, of those who ventured into the forest, returned.
Well, I have. I guess I'm none to you. If I patronize you and your stupid anvil again. I'm just kidding. That's alright. Oh wow, I had no idea the longbow had an S parameter. Why can't there be something with an S in strength? I guess that's the trade-off for like dexterity not being as represented as higher parameter bonuses. I'm at the point where I want to like buy things just to buy them and have them and upgrade them, even if I have no intention of using them. Okay, give me a bastard sword. Wow, what? Gonna take everything out of the box. They're not. They're about upgrade. Oh shit. 2 of these. I won't do any good. Rid of one of them. Oh, hey, Elanius, you're welcome to the, I don't even know what to call this. Welcome to me trying and failing to figure out where the DLC is. And, like, just, you know, puppy dog-izing everybody in chat for hints. But, like, little hints, not enough to give anything away, because I am enjoying it, but, like, damn, this is some well fucking hidden DLC. You're No, don't do that. I'm gonna warp somewhere and then I want you to tell me. We're like 20 feet from where you were the last time you told me. Yeah, audience, we're right now we're playing basically a game of warm and cold, where I'm trying to mitigate how much is given away by having people say only hot, warm, cold, or cool. So hot, warm, cool, cold, but not warmer or cooler. So like at any given time I can only know if I'm close to where I need to go, but not whether I'm headed in the right direction. Which is a ridiculous number of stipulations to lay out for something this silly, but whatever. It seems like it might be fun. Where do I want to go? Here as much. If anyone's feeling generous, I can add you know, sub-zero temperatures to the list of acceptable responses. I'm like half kidding. Oh, there you go. There you go. Coldest place possible. Yeah, okay. This place really is, like, just optional as fuck. That's part of why I thought it might have something to do with it. So yeah, you guys don't have to give me like an update every time I change areas, but maybe just every time I change temperatures. Something, I don't know. You guys don't have to like do anything that I'm saying. And make this thing really beefy for when I can use it. Fuck it. Oh shit, it gets expensive to upgrade fast. I think there's still 2 bosses, and I don't think I ever got an answer as to whether or not, like, either one of those bosses, the other one aside from the... I think I asked if the other one aside from the final boss was optional.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, but where is this other boss? Like, what the fuck? Now I want to know if the other boss has anything to do with the DLC. But nobody has the answer. At this point, I'm allowing... I think you guys are invested enough in yeah, the process of me like figuring it out to be able to judge for yourself. So like from here on, spoilers are allowed, but only if you want to give them. But for finding the DLC, maybe not. Okay, so we'll cap this off at like 50% of the spoiler, like a full spoiler. Basically, like, hints are like completely fair game right now, but I'm starting to feel dumb for like I'm starting to feel like I'm like pleading for them. But
Hello there.
what I'm really pleading for is for this guy to have anything useful to like say or do. I almost want to kill him. He's like, glad to see you're alive. That's like all he has to say to me, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm not glad to see you're alive. Let me fix that right quick. Oh, okay. That's good, because where the other boss is another thing that I have, like, zero, the first clue. I have less of a clue as to what that could be. I mean, it must be, like, the, best hidden boss in the game. Every other boss has kind of just jumped out at me. At least been telegraphed. Oh, okay. What, you mean the Hydra? Well, J-Dot here told me that apparently I needed to leave. And there was something else that I have not done yet that I need to do before I can get to. That's why I'm no longer in the area with the Hydra. Because I ran around in the Darkroot Basin for like the better part of 2 hours, like, you know, just doing all manner of things, like, got naked, put on different clothes, talked to that lady standing by the lake like 50 times, got excited whenever her dialogue changed even slightly, killed all the enemies, jumped and managed to land on walls that I'm pretty sure weren't meant to be jumped and landed on. Stared at the water, stared at the ceiling, used fucking emotes. That's something you'll appreciate, Alanius. I fucking using... I was like, do I need to use an emote? Is this like a sightseeing log from fucking... From, 14? Wait, what? I've seen the other boss and run from it? Wait till DLC leads through blue enemy. I'm not actually gonna try and go through the crystal cave again. I'm just killing these guys because I'm here and fighting it out. If the way to the DLC is in the crystal caves, way to move forward with finding the DLC in the crystal. Wait a while to give me that bad news. Yeah, and it was actually kind of by accident because I was basically just like, I don't know, I didn't even really have a bright idea. I was just testing to see what he would do. I was like, I tried attacking the shiny thing, and attacking it didn't do anything. Or maybe it could have, and I just didn't do it right. But basically, I stood behind the shiny crystal thing just to see if his behavior would change, basically. I put the crystal between me and him, and then he fucking blew it up. And he was very, very upset that he had blown it up. Like, he was practically... you know... I feel like, I don't even really remember what he looked like very well, but like, I feel like at least in his mind he was facepalming. God damn it, how did I fall for that? I'm gonna die. Find some important books here, huh? I am surprised, you know, I can understand the, like, sort of, I guess, design choice of, like, dialogue minimal and putting, most of the exposition and, like, item description. That, even though that's kind of weird, like, in a, like, game world logic sense, like, what, does every item in the entire game come with, like, a fucking, you know, fucking readme file? You know? Like, where is that lore written? How is it, like, actually part of the player character? Do they all just come with instruction manuals? Like, one thing I was surprised by this game, I was surprised that I didn't see more of, like, interactable, not NPCs, but, like, just stuff, like, in the environment like this book, like a pop-up could appear here. It's examine or read book. Press X and it would give you like a tidbit about something. You know, just stuff like that. I was surprised there wasn't more of that. Yeah, the lack of NPCs, like, you know, giving like a 2-hour harangue of exposition at you, like that's one thing, but like I was expecting to find more like interactable lore, I guess is probably a good way to describe it. Interactive lore. Okay, so these guys are blue. Also hate them quite a lot. I hate these ones. These ones killed me more than I care to admit. Damn it. Cool now, alright. Again, feel free to withhold the answers, but cool specifically just then, or cool like since I've been here. Get out of my way. Fucking... Enemy NPCs are so much, like, chunkier than they appear to be. Fuck. I meant to use an Estus flask, but I panicked, and I was like, homeward bound, good enough. That's better than dead. Okay, let's, try that again. Oh shit, it's fucking 12:47 already? God damn it. I have a little less than an hour left, then I gotta take Glitchy to her vet appointment. It just mirrors like the crystal stuff, like armor and the weapons. It just mirrors all that shit like really bad. Jesus, fuck. Really, because, like, I don't know, maybe if it's... I guess I don't, like, I don't know, maybe when you upgrade it, like, it's scale, like, each upgrade, like, adds, like, weight stats, but looking at the stats, like, it feels like you're sacrificing, like, 70 to 90% of the weapon's durability for, like, really minor increase in stats. Staircase? Yeah, apparently, I actually don't remember what I got from it. Ooh, what's this? Cool, but probably not anything that's gonna make a difference. I'm having this, like, internal dialogue where I'm thinking to myself, you know, maybe the things that people are saying in my chat are, like, low-key hints. Really small ones. Playing for me. I totally thought I just heard, like, a little whispering voice right when I first stopped standing next to... I cannot see any blue enemy, okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it does, really? That's cool. I like that. Nice touch. Shedding the heavy armor, tired of moving slowly. Yes. Hey. Hit by a single arrow. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting cold. So my character's frustrated. She's like punching pyromancy. Alright, well I think that rules out the blue crystal gold. I just definitely went through all 4 of the ones that spawn here, and seeing 0 change. Actually, hold on. For science. And to show my level of commitment. Not down there. I was wondering if it was one of those like painted world things where it's like you know, Priscilla has you jump off the ledge to get back to the regular world. I was like, maybe I gotta like leap to my apparent death to get to this place too. But no. Alright, well now I know. Alright, I'm racking my brain to think of every other blue enemy. There aren't that many. Nothing in Blighttown. Definitely nothing in Isolith. Human Ruins is blue. Don't remember anything blue in the Catacombs or... Science. clams are kind of blue, but also not really. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, wait. Anything blue in an Orlando? Or anything blue in Sen's Fortress? Remember that much. The I'm not here. I'm not. I mean. I didn't deliberately come back here. It's just where my phone took me. Is it debatable whether this enemy's blue? You know. Is this like one of those things where like the way people see color could like fuck with it, or is it like undebatably blue? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh, hey, there were those little, okay, alright, hold on. Alright. I think the best we can hope for at this point is that I will figure this particular piece of the puzzle out before the end of the stream, which is gonna have to be in 30 minutes. Don't know how long it take. It could be super fast. I could be back like an hour and a half later. Wait, get out of my way. Ow. Ow. What are you doing? Oh my god. What I get for trying to hurry. God damn it. I need to actually fucking rest at that bar. Somebody slam that death counter for me. Elanius, can you... You're still dead? More blue, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to replace that ring with something else. Anything else, but actually. Actually, no, I don't even care. Souls are like whatever at this point. I'm gonna use well, actually I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I can't use it on the demon spear because it's already got an element. God damn it. Fuck. Dude. I hate how, like, I don't know, I'm like one-shotting a lot of the other things in the game, and I hate that these guys take 4 hits of. Douchebag got snuck up on me last time. Okay. Right. It's not the blue Medusa things downstairs? The blue tentacle-y things that live downstairs in the jail? I was sure I had it. I mean, those things were pretty fucking blue. Armageddon. I can't decide if I want to go back and try and get that. Anybody see how many souls I had? For the jail to be cold and this to be warm, but down there in the courtyard to be cool, and the crystal cave to be warm, I'm And what other blue enemies are there? Like, undebatably blue. Game isn't exactly crawling with blue stuff. Oh, wait a second. I just had a light bulb go off. Like, it flickered a bit, and then it was like, and then it went, and then it just, beep, 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 ding. And, I don't know, it's probably also wrong, but the only thing I can think. God, I tolerate this one. The two that are in the palace, I think. Honestly, just moving around in the world is helping me, like, remember different enemies. And liquid nitrogen here. Fucking kidding me. Maybe he's... I had to rack my brain just to think of these stupid drakes down here. Okay, I get it. It's just I came all this way. I'm gonna see if I can get, like, I don't know, a fucking dragon skill out of it at the very least, so I don't go away completely empty-handed. Fuck you. Dude, this guy's quite spry. Nope. None for my effort, right? Oh, you mean the one in the undead Dead Parish? Red one? Yeah, no, I can believe that. For a second, for some reason, I thought you were saying that you were talking about the zombie dragon. Fuck. Tell you the drakes. I was like smacking myself. I was like, dude, you were just there. How do you not know the name? Taken? Huh? I specifically want to know on this one because otherwise this really is like the most useless fucking port point ever. Oh, right. That's like... Ooh, enemy. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I got about like 8 minutes left before I gotta cut it. Does the enemy that we're talking about, this blue enemy, does it respawn? Or is it like a one and done and it's dead? I think. It respawns? Okay. Huh. Yeah, go for it. It's my own fault. It's because of the way that I laid out that I don't know when there are places, I don't know by what criteria you're judging something to be warm versus cold versus hot. I've intentionally allowed you to keep that a mystery for me, so I don't know. There's two different places that are warm. I don't know if they're warm relative to each other or just warm relative to where I just was. And I'm only answering this because you asked. It was not something I was going to bitch about, but yeah. Said I was warm and Oh, wait, okay. Now I remember. When I had the light bulb moment, I completely, like... Okay. The light bulb moment was, like, the precise opposite, apparently. Yeah, but, like, not uniformly. Like, I was warm at the warp point in the Crystal Caves, but when I was leaving the archives to go to the Crystal Caves from the other side, I was told I was cool. Like the third or fourth time I've managed to do that. And the wasn't really satisfying about that. Warm, okay. When I realized the mage dudes in here respawn, I completely forgot there was a bonfire. I don't think this one's been kindled once. Look. Keep saying, is that okay? Reference. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I gotta Google what Mandalorian is. Reference, like... this one little... What? Yeah, this feels shockingly well protected for the entrance of a dungeon I've already been. Okay. Dude. Something you guys are guarding is very important. How do you like that? This is it, isn't it? Wow, yeah, that was obscure. That's like... You know, the reaction to their DLC would have probably been a lot better. Or there probably wouldn't have been anybody complaining about it if they had marketed it as like an Easter egg hunt. That's exactly what that was. They just shoved it in some random ass place. It's going to stop now because I have to take my cat to the vet, but it's nothing scary. It's planned visit. And I just spent the entire stream just trying to find the DLC, and I think I just found a thing that will help me find it. Anyway, I do have to cut the stream, and I gotta shove my cat into a carrier and drive. Hopefully it doesn't take me... If it takes me like less than 90 minutes, I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Then I'll come back and pick up where I left off, you know, around 3:30. Yeah. I've literally waited as long as I can, so I gotta go, but this was fun. I enjoyed this. It was a fun little back and forth we had, but yeah, I'll gush more about this on the next stream. Here, comrades.